first.
Morning. It's monkey time. At this point, I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming any other games in the future. I think about Monkey too much. When I lay down at night, all I can think of, God, wish I could do more DK64randomizer.com. Well, you know, my dreams have come true. I'm playing more DK64randomizer.com. Hi. I'm remaking the seed. Did I really not fix that properly? Wait, what?
Monkey is life.
Okay, so my settings are supposed to be, I start with 2 Kongs. I just looked, and as you can see, we have 2 Kongs and then a lizard. Kong starting Kong list. A tiny donkey. I don't know why that went the way it did. I can't wait until 2.0 goes into stable. Just so I stop having these funny issues where all of my seeds look at a weird angle to see. I don't know tab. The weird phenomenon where seemingly every time the randomizer updates, something in my settings go funny. Two. God. Check everything again. I hope you enjoy this. We're gonna be sitting here for another 5 minutes while this seed regenerates. For how quick my seeds tend to be, or back and forth they tend to be, between piss easy and 9 hours, I still prefer starting with 2 Kongs. Let's go Chunky. Why is that not being re-enabled? What? Please remember my settings. Why don't you remember my fucking settings? The length of the setting strings literally changes each time. It's so bizarre. Okay, making sure everything, yeah. Generate. Actually, we're not doing this seed anyway. Let's see what's behind Great Fairy Door. Because I have Mini Monkey and Tiny. I might as well look while we're waiting. Ooh, nice skies. Oh, I'm actually kind of sad. I really dig this color for the skybox in Isles. Also, I realized I never brought open Live Split. So we can all laugh at how long it takes me to finish things. Alright, what's behind... what's this one, while we're thinking about it? Key 7. I don't know what I've done to my settings, that it just dumps all keys on me, no matter what I set it to start with. Looks no item. Yeah, it looks like no item, but I'm gonna see if I can get a better angle. That first one was literally my best angle. There is no consistent setup for this, by the way. I kind of just jump and then hope I can see things. I don't even have dive, so I can't even, like, just peek out to see what it is. But it almost looked empty. I'm just... Okay, yeah, my rule of thumb is if I can see the entirety of that hole and there's nothing obstructing my view, I think that's the tell that it is a no item. I'm not seeing anything on this side, too. Yeah, it's empty back here. Really? Huh. Kind of disappointing. Maybe I should bring the fairy count for this door even lower, because I don't know if I've said it, but they did add this, where you can change it from the required 20 to whatever. I've currently set it to 15, which is close to maximum, which makes it still a very, very brutal check. But it becomes slightly more likely that something important is back there, just because of just how many individual requirements are required normally. And it just kind of feels out of hand. It's like, you would have to roll, like, the God Seed to need a 20 of 20 fairy requirements. Alright. That one just finished. Alright, and save spoiler log for El Rock Devour Me Whole. Alright, close that. Alright, open. Alright, say goodbye to really pretty skybox. Okay. We are now probably going to have a much worse skybox. Oh, yes, yellow monkey. There we go. Okay. DK Chunky, we have pop guns. Coconut gun. Baboon balloon. And strong con. Certainly a spread. Keys 2 and 5. So 2 is free. 5 is free.
Rip Skybox.
I agree. Alright. Free. Boom balloon. not writing these down. It's so weird because on the tracker, it goes like gun, instrument, move, barrel, pad horizontally, and then on the actual game, it's gun, instrument, move, pad, barrel vertically, and it's really annoying trying to like cross-reference which ones I have where. All right, in that case, I think that's all I wanted, except for some reason Live Split continues to keep giving me individual seconds instead of just whole. All right. Okay, that should be good now. That was actually a really fast generation. Kinda low-key worried. All right, yeah, where do we go first? Probably the Coconut Cajun by factory entrance. All right, anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. That's not the A button. I hit C right. Ooh. This is a kind of nice skybox. All right, aisles, totals, checks. Pads, okay. The Angry Aztec pad is already done. The Creepy Castle pad is already done. And the one in Helm is already done. Key-wise, the Angry Aztec key is also done. Jetpack is still open. DK Arcade is still open. Alright, and then there's Porcus Flats that are like that. Alright, cool. I actually do have actual entrance to, or access to, factory. I was just doing this because it's a free check. Where did the music go, though? It's quiet. Too quiet. There it is. Yeah, what do we start with? Well, World 1, World 3, 4, 6, and 7. We have so many moves available. Okay, that's an all Kongs. We have everything but Aztec and... yeah, forest entrances. Oh, there's gonna be one of our count pads right off the bat. I guess I should probably mark that as well, because the Helm is static on the layout, which is why I'm not marking the Trophenscoffs being done on the tracker, because I don't know where Aztec is. You know, Galleon's in 1. Very bold of me to check track while being chased by a claptrap. Is the sound of me killing thing the Donkey Kong? Is that what that is? Maybe. Okay, that. Galleon is there. Galleon we don't know anything about yet. Chunky Freeze Diddy. I literally don't write these down. Like, the Kong freeing hints mean basically nothing to me. Foolish to seek out Twirl. That is actually good information. And this is a 12. Galleon is a 12 for entry. Alright. Can't say it there any longer. Level 4 entrance, I guess. Oh, yeah, level 3. Oh, we can't access level 4 because we don't have diving. Yeah. Okay. Next is caves. Foolish to explore Aztec Oasis. Aztec Oasis. Means a little bit. Oasis is kind of small. I believe that doesn't include... Oh, fuck me. Alright, Lanky on... Caves Lobby. I think that was a Lanky move. Foolish to seek out fairy camera. Well, rip the all fairies. We can just cross that out of our minds right here and now. Caves is a 1. Okay, we have caves access. In terms of actual checks here, I don't. Oh, this is a very pleasant sound to have on crystal coconuts. Aside from like medals, it's probably just gonna be finding the battle pad. I don't think with what I was gonna say. Do I even have any way to kill a cop right now? I have a gun. Pretty effective. Yeah, I can't. Well, I probably could. There's probably a way you can climb that with Chunky. I just don't know it. Balloon I technically can do. Alright, Candy in Caves is a medal. Oh. Just line this up properly. I need the money. Is Caves one level? No, Caves has everything still available. Checking all the top of these things, because these are all locations to where crown pads can be on top of each of those individual ones. Alright, that is a Splat Caves down. Also, I don't know why I wrote that in Aztec. That was Caves thing. Seriously? You can't make that jump, Chunky? Come on, you fat fuck. That DK balloon. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to run out of bullet. Should probably be a bit more careful, he says. Spraying and praying. There. Oh. Wow. Nice dodge. Another GB. Alright, that's 2 Kasplats down. 3 to go. Metal is done. Pretty quickly, even. 10. I should have been able to calculate that. Because I'm like, oh, I just got the medal with Chunky, which is a 40. And then I hit up, which shows you the total for all Kongs. And that total was 50. So that was the quickest math equation of my life. And I still fucked up. Okay, that one's... I'll take a DK's medal as well. Oh, fuck off, Bismuth. You can't actually stand there, huh? Another... Am I up to 3 blueprints with DK right now? How many GBs? 3? I needed access to next worlds, and, you know... Oh! Oh, I see it! I see pad. Oh, the bananas led me right to it. I could have just saw it the whole time. We love Plank. It's our favorite combination of barely existing words. Caves is that done. The length of this battle arena does not match the lack of difficulty I'm experiencing, honestly. Like, these are really slow respawning. It's just the whole thing takes an entire minute. Diving. Caves Crown. Good to know. Well, don't have to worry about that for the rest of the seed. That seems to be like the crux of my, oh, I'm last locationing my battle pads. They usually have diving for some reason. At the very least, we do that. We get it. It's done now. Don't have to worry. Banana, banana, metal, banana, metal, banana. Okay. Metal, banana, metal, banana. Cool. So nothing immediately required. For these guys in terms of moves. But we all know what happened last time, where I was just not picking up purchasable GBs in shop, and then really needing to buy, really needing those GBs in shops to actually get to next levels. And I'm going to try not to repeat that mistake from last time, but also I have no money in caves. Caves is like the one location where I don't know nearly as many of the locations I should. Alright, that's a third splat down. Oh, Chunky can buy a few. I guess if I really wanted to, I could go in like the pause menu and check the check screen. It'll tell you which splats are considered empty as is, and I could just apply that into my current knowledge. But I don't want to go through like 8 menus right now for splats, considering the more I say it out loud, the more I realize that's not a horrible idea. Alright, Japes has all active, because Angry Aztec is all active. Factor is all active. Galleon is already down 1 splat. Fungi is down 2 splats. Caves is down 3 splats, because that's what we're doing. And Castle... 3. Isles is... yeah, down 1. Okay. It's not that bad an idea. Truth be told. I just need to unlearn my habit of marking down the splats if they're empty, because I've now preemptively done that. It shouldn't be that bad. It means less work for me. That should be a plus. Do I know what my entry is? It is a 286. Obviously, I can't grab this now, but I'm, preempting myself need to go back here in the future. I don't need to do any of that. Where's 4-pad lead me? I'm looking for the top of that spire with like a spot on it. And if I don't find it in one more warp, I'm going to have to do the very funny jump on top of that pillar. Which I don't like doing. As it turns out, this game is less than stellar when it comes to precision platforming. I'm choosing to believe that was the splat that was already gotten and up higher. Yeah, because this is the entrance. Yeah, it's that splat over there. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I should have checked Igloo area when I had the chance. Well, not when I had the chance, when I was back here the first time. Where's that? 5 pad, it's probably leading all the way up there. I don't actually know where the drop-off point is. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Five and one less splat caves. I'm at 5, right? That is the word that I said. All right, so one more splat, which could be in a couple of places. Preferably, I want it to be on top of this igloo, like it normally is. It isn't, like it normally is. All right, GB in there. GB in there. Oh, and the very useful one warps that sends you 2 feet next to where you currently were standing. The classic in caves. All right, so I've gotten, I think it feels like every chunky coin available in caves, and I have not found a single one for DK. All right, we'll find the other warp at some point. All right, exit to aisles. Diving means we can check lobby 4, which is not a horrible thing to do. In terms of GB count, I'm at a potential 8. The 5 I have, and then like 3. Fuck. Ugh. Oops, I thought that was already open one. Forest. Caves shop's foolish. I think I've already figured that one, considering it's all GBs and metals. And I don't even need to write that down. Baboon Blast! Ladies and gentlemen, I finally have rolled a seed where Baboon Blast is not required. There will be no DK Arcade today. Alright, looking for pads and shit. I can enter there. It's a 6. I can get into Forest, it's a 6. I'm going to check lobbies 6 and 7 first, see if I can find something that's a little bit lower, just so I don't have to go find that Snides and turn it in. Now where I want to go. Alright, what's on 7 entrance? There's Aztec, and we found the DK wrap. Alright, that is tiny. I can loop there. What is Aztec? 21. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. We already know that. Ooh. Lanky Mausoleum. Way of the Horde. That's Grape, Orang, Stand, Sprint, and logically I think it wants Vines, but you can cheese it. I guess I'm thinking that's what Mausoleum is. Aztec is a 21, Force is a 6. Alright, we'll be coming back here a lot a bit later. And then next is just Caves entrance. Where am I going? It's seeming more and more likely I'm gonna just turn some of these blueprints. Yeah, that's the one that's closed. That is Castle. Oh, can I peek this? Castle lobby is something we don't know. Aztec boss key, I don't care. It's a high 200 something. What else is new? Castle. Also, yeah, Castle already had its arena pad done. Aztec entrance is a 21. We were just there, game. I don't hear oh my god, this is a 6 as well. Are you shitting me? Oh, we're gonna go turn on our stuff now. What's the current bet on whether Snides is vanilla or I have to go back of aisles? Well, I kind of have to go back of aisles anyway to check the cranky. Why do I have 2 melons? Oh, was that upgrade 1 for instrument? Oh, must have, yeah, because it wasn't called ammo upgrade 1. Also, that is the first time that I missed that crouch fall in ever, I think. Okay, this is where Snides is. It certainly isn't now. In terms of where I would even want to go between Forest and Castle, which are both 6. Like, Lanky Mazo's Way of the Horde, which is obviously important for, you know, obvious reasons. The issue is I don't have Lanky. The Hoopla Man is not with us at this time. So I kind of want to put it off until a little bit later. What was Galleon again? At 12. Okay. I think... yeah, I think I can do more in Forest. Where was Forest entrance? Galleon. I know I'm also missing my tried and true tradition of do a loop around aisles for Kasplats. I'm missing out on Big X, as usual. I think in terms of just general locations, there's more I can do here. At the very least, I can name 1 GB I can do right now. Even if that GB is chunky minecart, it's something. More I can say about most other things. Oh, you know what I really should have been doing? Maximizing which one has more available splats. Oh, this is still it, because Castle has 3 already pre-turned in Kasplats, and Forest only has 2. 290. Oh, Apple's already gone and pre-turned in. No. Checking those for CVs. GB at the top of Beanstalk. Alright, there's one of the already pre-opened or pre-used splats. I'm actually sad that that's the case, because I would rather the pre-turned splats be in stupid locations, not really easily accessible ones, like, back of there. I don't know why I did that. Alright, 3 takes me to a crown. Alright, there. Well, those are 2 empty Kasplats in Forest. Right then and there. Oh, the melon is the dog sound. Very ambient crowns, even. Maybe that's the play. Maybe the play to get more interesting long seeds is 4-star with Worlds 2 or Key 2 and 5. that gives you access to all but technically three worlds, which are lobbies 2 and 5 themselves. Gorilla gone. Fungi Arena. It's because you have so many more access to more worlds by default, and the game can kind of just place them at, like, relatively cheapish requirements. So it doesn't have to front load all your keys at once. You can actually spend a little bit more time, like, exploring a little. I think I'll have to I'll have to check that out next time I do another seed, which will be in days. It actually makes sense. Maybe I'd have to go back and look at what my other seeds have started with in terms of keys, just to see. Okay, I started with like 2 useless keys. Obviously, it needs to start giving me access to a bunch of shit. So it just front loads it that way. And that is also that's our first actually full Forest Kasplat, but it is the 3rd Kasplat that is now empty. I know that this grade is blocked. I'm just doing this in the fringe case that Bismuth put a Kasplat in here. Exit level. Go out, come back in. Gorilla Gun doesn't get us anything yet, I don't think. No, it doesn't do us anything good right now. Like, sure. Fucking Helm Lobby, but I also still need a... what's it called? Vines and, yeah, that one thing, what was it called? Right, Tiny Kong. I missed a single banana somewhere. I'm not gonna go look for it. I'm just gonna assume that if I needed the last one, it's gonna give me more than just a little bit than exact access. Sorry, let's check. Tops of banana, mushrooms. Things like that. Alright. Now we do Chunky Minecart. Yeah, I'm like, there's Chunky Minecart somewhere, right? The answer is yes. Alright. Give me no text box. There's a text box. This is rolled a 31, which I think is probably the lowest I've had for a minecart requirement in several seeds, even. I usually roll max or close to max in both this and DK Castle minecart. Don't get nearly as bad on Diddy Japes minecart. Probably because I don't do Diddy Japes minecart very often. Ow. And there's the requirement already. chose the wrong side. I think you're supposed to go right. That's the one that gives you the most. Key 4. There we go. Genuinely required. Chunky minecart. I was saying chunky minecart out loud, and you get no guesses to what my fingers actually typed in my hint. What's that crown? It was not my brightest moment. Top of there. Let's try to check shops. Alright. GB, crown, GB. I should probably just buy this GB with Chunky, actually. Dude's rich as hell. He can afford it. That's not where my water bottle is. I think that's 10 GBs. Yep. Now, as much as I wish I could say, oh, the little nighttime barn with DK is now available because I have Strong Kong. I also don't have Blue Slam. There is a banana above me. Chunkies. I kept seeing the string of it. But I can't. Which kind of sucks because it's one of the few times I'm actually in forest and have Strong Kong. For that to even be slightly in logic. What is normally there? Okay. Alright, check the interior. 5 takes me to there, and the other one, okay. Top of mushroom goes to bottom of mushroom, like in vanilla. Cool. Metal. Nothing in there. I can't do the cheese because the cheese requires the motor to actually be spinning, which requires you to actually have Primate Punch. Alright, big mushroom time. Keep that exterior. Barrels. I'm not hearing any more splats. Probably up inside or at the top of mushroom. Crown, metal. Okay. Crown, metal, blueprint. Yeah. What was the case? DK's was crown. Put away for the moment. Ooh! Hello. You are not in any way, shape, or form useful. I wish it was, though. There's a setting for randomization where... One spot left. You can change the behavior of the Nintendo Rare coin in Helm. Similar to how you can with the crown door. Currently, the behavior is you can set it to require to be open, which is how everyone normally plays it. How it to be closed like it is in vanilla, or it requires Rareware coin or it can require Nintendo. So you can just explicitly set which of your two companies you want to be the one that actually opens the door. I kind of wish that it was an option so you can use either. Like, either company coin can be used to open the door. So it's not a matter of finding, oh, I need to find both company coins to get into the back half of Helm, or not back half, like the back section of Helm. Just like, just one of them. Because I think that's a bit easier to run with, honestly. But I assume it's a similar reason they can't change it, much like... Well, they can't... It's not that they can't change the crown door in Helm. It's a matter of you can't denote what it is on the door, just because of some dumb nonsense where the number is baked into the texture doesn't appear on some platforms, dumb shit like that. Alright, forest. Orange was mushroom splat. Although even if they had the option to change the requirement for the crown door, I would probably leave it at 4 anyway. 4, I think, is a nice median area requirement. Like, it's a decent amount that you have to actually keep your eyes out for it, but it's not, like, too high. Or you can argue, just go for the 50-50, like the 50% rule, and make it a 5 crown requirement, but 4 seems fine as is. I do wish that the coins could be useful without being... But one of them being useful without both of them being needed. Is what I'm trying to get at with that whole idea. I'm just trying to complete these twos. Yeah, you're at 35 right now. You're at 30, essentially. We can get them both done by the time I'm done climbing this tower. Where would I go next is a good question, actually. I guess to castle. That is the other one that's open with a 6. Erratic splats in here as well. It is seeming a bit unlikely I'm gonna find the remaining DK bananas up here. This might be Chunky's. If this is a ring... Oh, this is gonna be a ring of 10, isn't it? And I'm missing the one down in... I have no idea where I left it. Uh-huh. I don't know why that played. Okay. No, I actually... Do I even remember where I got those individual CBs? It was around Anthill, I think. DK is not going to get any, unless there's some on the lower platforms. There's like a chunky balloon, which I can't grab. Alright, let's... Yep, that's there. And there's the other one up there. I just don't want to go back to the no fun zone. I'm just looking for like any chunky bunch. Thankfully, the warp up top is still the warp up top. This is just vanilla. I can actually get onto this platform, that is. Alright, it is not this one. That's the one we just jumped down to. I feel like that one I just came from, is way more frequent of a destination than this one that's upcoming. I don't even see things up there. Okay, there are CBs possible here. Okay. Go back to no fun zone. The fact that I'm off by 1, and it's almost certainly just 1 I missed in no fun zone, because I went around the loop of the anthill, is annoying, quite frankly. At the very least, I think I know exactly where it is. Yep, right there. It's foolish. I came all the way back here for a foolish move. Well, it's nice to have. It's not required, but it is very nice to have. In terms of checks that anyone can do, none. We can check 5, or yeah, we can check lobby 5 actually. Here's where remaining stuff is. Just wondering what that is. Honestly, it might not be the worst idea to do a lap and look for splats. I haven't checked Big Axe, and there's what? 4 Isles splats unaccounted for? Alright, yeah. If I have to... When I inevitably have to leave this, because it's either Factory or Japes. Japes. Japes has everything still intact. Okay, there's one of them. And we can get in. Perfect. Was a blueprint, but I think they're lanky. Item in Castle Underground. Path to key 8. You think that's referring to the lanky mausoleum hint we got earlier? Because I think it is. Factory. Alright, factory, tiny metal. That text is way too big to be fitting those boxes. I need to expand that greatly. Alright, I guess that means that is Vanilla Aztec. Oh, hello. That's 1 Japes down. An Aztec already has its boss and its pad done, according to hints. Alright, 2 warp sends me back here. Convenient, actually. I like being back here. Gives me stuff, or CBs. I already have coconut gun, so I can start doing the rampy stuff. There's a battle arena pad. Ouija is there. This is really a ring of 20. Jesus. I don't know why I'm that surprised. Japes is a pretty geographically dense location. Like, there's only so many places you can put CBs. So it's really only designed just for you to travel with BK and Diddy and... Alright, Japes. Beaver Brawl. Yeah, these... What the... Oh, that is the fastest split I've ever seen. Alright. I was worried about the cubes. I should have been worried about the splats. It's a fast-moving splat. Just gotta keep him stun-locked. Just a medal. That's our first medal. I got a rareware coin before I got a medal. Clearly, jetpack is not intended in this seat. Bane Rhino. Well, that's technically not a surprise to us. Like, we were on the main menu, so we probably saw Rambi. Probably. Oh, the tiny one's already done, and the Diddy one's already done. So it's just Lanky, DK, potentially Chunky, but Chunky, I need a barrel throwing for it, and I only have orange throwing. 256 for here as well. For boss entrance. A little Banana Fairy, you are not Way of the Horse. You are defined as foolish. So you are not getting caught. Ignore. That never happened. Alright, so I can do the DK one. Metal and climb. Alright, that's 12. That's enough to get us into, what was that, Aztec? Galleon. Aztec's at 21. Jape's another spot down. Right. For some reason, I think I just wrote that wrong. Splats in Japes. Yeah, I did. Because I was going into, I was checking the aisles thing. Yeah, okay, I need to rearrange those on the layout. Oh, that's why I came back here. Well, the grid's actually just not there. Hey, it's the Hoopla Man. Saxophone was front of the cage. I do want to be back in here, though. Because I haven't checked these. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Triangle is Japes mid cave splat. Weird how the bars appear on that side, but not the one that came through. B metal. Oh, that looks like metal. Also means I can go and do this. Now these bunches of slats. Battle Crown. Our first one. I don't know why I'm still grabbing bananas. Oh, for in case of boss. Really? I should probably check. Featherbow. Okay. Tiny unlocked Slinky. Because the Hoopla Man is not free just yet. But as soon as we find Tiny, the Hoopla Man can be freed. This is DK Rambi Cage. And that sounds like the Alaska Splat is sitting in this river. that's 14. Chunky is still missing how many seeds? 5. It sounds like I could just walk through this tunnel and stumble upon them accidentally. Or 3 warp take me. This side, 5 warp takes me up top to more stuff. Both of the shops are available. I was looking for the chunky CBs, not the DK ones, but thanks. Oh look, the chunky CBs. GB blueprints. Just take those $3 more just in case. I don't know why I came up here when I have a warp that takes me to the top of the mountain. I need... There we go. Pineapple launcher! On Chunky Japes Metal. It's actually really nice to have now. And... Chunky Rampy Cage... is a Diddy move. DK, you know what? Let's buy that crown. Well, no, not. Unless it's like 9. 2? I'll take it. Alright, the rest of that vendor, I think, it was all trash, but I'm gonna write them all down regardless in case I need to come back for, like, a big purchase for the world's worst Aztec entry fee. That is banana, blueprint, banana. Funny. This one was already done. Banana, banana, metal, banana. Or rather... Hey, I got these backwards. I keep doing that. Banana, banana, blank. Metal banana? Yeah, metal banana. Bye. These two. It's a bit on the expensive side, if I'm being perfectly honest. But clearly my keys are not in my shops today. My keys were on Free, Chunky Minecart, and somewhere in Castle Underground. Or something leading to it in Castle Underground. It doesn't actually have to be in Castle Underground. It could also very well be in Lanky Mausoleum. Before I go back, I think that's really all I can do here at the moment. Without the other Kongs, specifically Tiny to unlock a different Kong. I wanted to check what was behind here. Metal. Alright, got our splats, got our pad. Yep. Where we go? We can go Castle, we can go Galleon. We're still a ways away from entering. And I said we can't actually get in there. I have something here twice. This is factory. Don't ask me why I wrote that down. Aztec we can access. Because it's up in World 7. Factory's one we don't have access to. I'm feeling Galleon. In terms of just density of items. And also because I got Dive comparatively recently. Cave's Crown. which is where half the GBs in this area lie, so it's not a huge issue to enter. Take that out, take that out. Focus splat. I can't tell if I can see the cannonball or not. Almost looks like I can't. I'm choosing to believe that means that it's not there. I also don't know what the funny oscillation trick is for, yeah. Okay. I don't see it. I'm going to assume that means it's not actually there, and it's already pre-completed. One warp takes me to here. Hello. Key 6 was in Alien Frankie. Alright, there's one of our keys in the shop. Alright, other items. Bananas and metals. Banana, metal, banana, metal. I could go and raise the water level now, but I like keeping it low during my first visit to do, like, the loop. Nothing else seems to be there. Checking up here for pad locations, because these are pretty popular ones. Yes, I will subject you to that sound constantly. Even if I'm continuously at max crystal coconuts. Oh, hello there, Top. I don't know how I dodged that, what's it called? Russia? Kosha, that's what it is. What's in here? It's like a splat. I don't have, oh wait, I do have an instrument. Okay, just a GB. Perfect. I'm marking that as being already checked and completed, even though I haven't actually picked it up. Bite me. Is there anything I actually want to do with low level with these two cones? I don't know if there is, actually. Oh, there's the, yeah, the cranky music pad, or the, not, cranky music pad. Chunky music pad to, do his cactus. Or 5-door ship. It's the equivalent of everyone else's cactus, is what I'm referring to. And I think in that regard, from there on out, these two? Yeah, but these two, I think there's no reason for me to not raise water level right now. A second splat. There you are. And with the battle pad right next to you. Alright. That was actually a chunky one. Also one let's go splat, and we chose a chunky. We do another battle arena pad. We're almost out of pads. After this, there's 3. One of them is deep in aisle somewhere. Fuck if I know where. Could be behind the Great Banana Fairy, for all I know. And then the other... factory, which I don't have access to. No, I did the one in the caves. Caves Crown, yeah, I was diving. I'm gonna recheck. After this, I'm gonna recheck, so yeah, Galleon. We're doing that now. Do I really only have 2? And one of them's in a level I can't even access? Let's check the menu again after this. Because I feel like I counted something when I wasn't supposed to. Oh, nice camera angle. Moves. All right. Here. Splats. No, not what it... No, crown. I was right the first time. Crown pads. Okay. 7 of 10. Yeah, I did overmark. Jeeps has its. Angry Aztec has its. Factory doesn't have it. Galleon just got its. Forest. I know I did it. I know I did the one in Forest. It was sitting right there in the middle of the no fun zone. And then Caves and Castle were already either done by me or previously. Okay, well. Interesting story game. I'm thinking... I'm thinking that there's no reason to go into that ship because I don't actually have Primate Punch. I know for a fact that's where it was. I opened it and I'm like, oh, hey, there's the pad. I did when I did it. Might have to check that later. No item. Yeah, if I might check the pod. Because I know I did that earlier. I can't, it's not impossible, it's like, oh, seed bleed, as always. Because there was no seed to bleed from. I just dicked around in the very aisle. God. I think that might just be wrong. Yeah, I think the check tracker might just be incorrect. Yeah, no reason to go do Drunky Chunky. They don't have punch. One of these pads lead to the right location, right? No, they lead to each other. Hilarious video game. Technically, Drunky Chunky can have, like, a bunch of bananas in the preamble. Not necessarily actually on anything important on the check itself. Which could be worth checking. Or at the very least worth looking at. But if I'm about to get this anyway... Oh, wow, he's way further behind than I thought he was. Maybe it's worth a go. Maybe not. We'll think about it later. Oh, hello. Vines. Is in a chunky 5-door ship. wrote in my notes as not 5DS, but 5HS. So in Chunky 5 High School, that's where I got vine swinging. Well, logically that's our Aztec access. If I want to play that funny game again. Which I don't. I don't want to play the funny game of, oops, I'm going into Aztec out of logic. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. Well, it didn't really bite me in the ass last seed. I was doing what I was supposed to. I just missed a ponytail twirl in the first 5 minutes. Anyway, we're all underwater. Alright. Can we just get those last two the splats sitting on oh, Chunky, move? Those last few splats just sitting on cactus. Oh, there's bongos. Galleon, Chunky, Candy. I might just have to go back and just lower the water level, play the thing on cactus, and then do Donkey 5-door ship. Alright, this is banana. Banana. Very threatening candy music. Yeah, it was a music upgrade earlier. I'm trying to remember which of these. One of these platforms has like a quartet of DK coins. I don't remember which. 96. I don't need to collect more bananas, or at least I don't have to worry about them. I might. Agreed, police. Are you sure it's one towards the cactus? Yeah, it might. I think it is. That's what it is where it is as well. It's one of the ones up here. I never really remember. For some reason, this path and this path just bleed together in my brain for some reason. Also, morning, Mr. Crunch. How are y'all doing? I know one of these take me back to dry. Yeah, there's the one that was off to dry. And that's the one that leads me to treasure room, which is what I'm going to invest. I'm going to look at after this. Please, thank you. All right, what do we have? Blueprint. 4. I'm drawing the line at 4, right? I'm not buying 4 for a blueprint right now. I will purchase many other things. GB, and I'll buy that with Chunky, because he has like $20-something. Yeah. 4, buying something for 4 when I only have 9 is kind of just begging for the game to give me a move that costs 7, and then I have to start thinking, okay, where are the coins in any of my available levels? Alright, one Splat is here, and thankfully I don't need to lower the water level for DK Cactus. Perfect. And it's just the metal. You. That is 1 Galleon Splat still unaccounted for. Which should be in treasure room. There's not enough dry land in Galleon for it to be anywhere else, unless I've just miscounted. Which is entirely possible. see up there. GB. There's a good spot. And it's... What? Galleon. Nope, I'm at 1 and 5 because one of the ones that are still standing, I already checked with an instrument. It was a GB. So there's another stretch of dry land I haven't found. That's always nice to know. There's only so many pieces of dry land here in general. How do I miss one? I'm gonna do another once over. Just because there's so few spots for Casplats to exist in Galleon. If I've missed one, then it's accessible at this very moment. It wasn't up here, right? Nope, it wasn't here, and the can's not here, which means I don't have to do it. All of dry work. Oh, it could be in a treasure chest. That is also a possibility. I just need Primate Punch for it. Which I don't... No, I don't have it. I just forgot. Alright. Which of these doors was DK's? And hopefully that bongo actually stayed open. Perfect. Is that not where it is normally? I think that's where it normally is. It's either there and in here, and this doesn't have any. This doesn't have much in it either. Okay, so yeah, this was empty regardless. Which is weird considering they gave me bongos for 1. It's probably required for something later. Okay, hey, 69. Okay, let's dip from Galleon. Aztec now just became open to us because A, Vines, B, I actually have the 21 requirement to get into Aztec. Move the back camera angle. Oh, maybe that's why it looks so weird to me, because there's... Is the bad camera angle in that room? I remember it being in Tiny's 5-door ship. I don't remember it being horrible in DK's one. Unless they've also changed that, and I've just not noticed. I'm also just remembering I haven't checked Big X for Splat, and I said I would. Been a while since you've been in that room? You know, same. Both of us could be misremembering something. But I know I'm more often in Tiny's 5-door ship than DK's for some reason. Okay. That is... Exit tiles. Alright, Aztec time. So, I believe Diddy's in here somewhere. I remember getting a hint that said something something Diddy, something chunky, something Aztec. And I didn't write it down because the Kong-freeing hints mean fucking nothing to me with these settings. Because I have chunky, I assume that means Diddy's somewhere back here. Hopefully. 2 takes me out back. Alright, good to know. Alright, I don't have barrel throwing, so I can't do this. I'm just checking for that Kasplat location specifically. It's just blueprints for a character I don't have. Alright, that is 1 of 5 Aztec Kasplats down. If there's anything on this Kasplat, this is probably the first time I've actually had logical access to it. There's not even a Kasplat here. Well, there's a bunch of bananas. Those could be... I doubt that's that's in any way, shape, or form required. Just because I have the rest of my area available to me. But never hurts to check. Okay. Metal. Blueprint. Banana blueprint. Chunky can probably purchase, no problem. Yeah, for one. I like how DK, despite having the least amount of money, is the one that has the expensive purchases, and then every chunky purchase is just 1 coin, 1 coin, 1 coin. I don't think there could be slots back here, but I thought I was going to check anyway. It's just good knowledge. I know Aztec Oasis is foolish, regardless. Where's this bring me to? Where I want to be, and I do see that Crush move. Just choosing to not do it right now. The real question that I'm not actually certain about, because I continue to forget to read the spreadsheet, is Ice Temple considered part of Aztec Oasis? Quite frankly, I'm not sure. Oh, hello. Pop. Thankfully, I can peek at this, so if it's not anything, I can dip immediately. And then I don't just dip immediately. Bunch of lanky CBs. Okay, back to Splat. Metal. Am I on my third? Interesting. I think I could get the entirety of Lanky's Banana Battle just in Ice Temple. Like, there's so many CBs for him in here. Yeah, okay, there's Diddy. Diddy, I still need Primate Punch to unlock. We don't actually know if he's going to be required to come back here. Or if I need him to do anything, really. We know we need Lanky, because Lanky Mausoleum is Way of the Horde. But we have no information for Diddy yet. We know Lanky Mausoleum and Factory Tiny Metal. Those are our two known Way of the Hordes. Everything else is up in the air. I don't need to actually write down this shop hint. Well, it's a chunky purchase, and then a Diddy, Banana, and Tiny Move. That as well. Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I thought I could see anything from that angle. Diddy Diddy. Chunky's around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Your cop on my right. Fast one. Thank God for orange throwing at last level. That's the dead end. Why am I trying to go down that way? Alright, just a metal. That's a 4 for metals. Ba-dum-ba. Well, these are DK. Yes, that transition into chunky ones. Convenient. What I should have done is went around the other direction. That way I would have finished my loop at a much better location. Oh, hello! Oh, no. Oh, close for comfort. Alright, that's the next Aztec Splat. Oh, hello. Do anything good? Super Simian Slam. Alright, back of 5 Door Temple. Splat. Just in case future me doesn't think, there's no GB at the back of there. Alright, I'm gonna need several health pickups. I'm dying. Alright, in terms of things that have just immediately become available to me now, with the advent of Super Slam, Fungi, DK Barn at night. That's an option now. I actually have Strong Concord, what I started with, first time ever. Watch out for pops and splats, which could be around here. It burst into something that wasn't a no item. Just keep rolling. Okay, nothing. 5 Door Temples. Llama Temple is probably the next place I should be looking. Because I have both gun and instrument for both DK and Chunky. If there's a Kong down here, there's a pretty high chance that... Well, if Tiny is in here, because we know where the other two are. If Tiny is in here, there's a half-decent chance that I can unlock them now. By half-decent, I mean if Tiny... Well, actually, no, it's no guaranteed. Yeah, it's a half-decent chance. No, if Tiny's in here, it has to be. Because Lanky... No. Diddy, it could be Diddy. It could have been Diddy. Because I just need Primary Bunch to unlock Diddy. Alright. This seems to be our next Kong. Right. Alright, survey says it's empty. Forgot that could be empty. I'll say it's a new GGB. That means that Tiny is somewhere in factory. And I don't have key 1 yet. So that is less than stellar news to get at this current moment. Is it doing a 4 corners thing? It's just going back and forth. With this balloon. What is the render distance for spawning this balloon? There, apparently. Alright, that's No splat here either. Very tame of you, game. Suspiciously tame of you, actually. Where are you storing my other two splats? Or that, I don't know why I checked up there for what the pad was. That's always a lanky. Alright, so... I'll finish up Aztec by doing... the warp to, Strong Concave. There's Q7. Figure that one out, lickety-split. That's not what I was looking for. I was kind of looking forward to our Primate Punch. 5 takes me to here, which is empty. Which almost makes sense because I haven't actually done the last vendor. This should be DK's Banana Metal as well. B. No, it's the other reason we're coming back here. Splat that was probably in this location. I thought I was doing good. Okay, Zame on him. Alright, 28. And that is 1 Aztec Splat unaccounted for. I'm pretty sure. And I think it should be, assuming I'm not stupid, which is a bold assumption to make, considering I very frequently forget to write down notes. Don't care, just give it to me. Okay. The one chunky upgrade I don't need right now. Thanks, though. Aztec, DK, Cranky. Middle of caves is probably the middle of the cave section connecting Oasis and the other place is probably where this last Splat is lying about. And if it isn't, oops. Both guys have their stuff. I don't think Hunky Chunky does anything for me now at the moment. Like there's this cage in here, but I need barrel throwing to be able to pick up the rocks. By which I mean rock singular. It's empty anyway, and hello to just a metric ass ton of DK CBs. That was like 30 just right then and there. Again, I don't know why I'm picking these up. Okay, why I'm picking these up in the off chance I need to come back here and do the Droffenscoff. Like, all the portals are like a 290 something, or like a 2... The lowest I will ever see is a 270 in these settings. Not because I choose to do that, because my... No, but because my maximum is 300 and this game leg's rolling really close to max. No reason. And that's the last Splat. And it's just DK Blueprint. Okay. Well, that's all of DK's CBs. No, it isn't. I never learned how to count. That was a Snides. 9. Key 7 doesn't do me anything right now. We're still looking for Primate Punch to unlock Diddy, Tiny to unlock Lanky, and the entirety of Key 1. Okay. Think. We can do... caves or forest? Which one has the easier entrance? Caves is there. Alright, we're going to caves. It has the easier entrance. Off the top of my head, the 2 igloos are what I'm thinking of. So now I have both bongos and triangle, which I didn't the first time. I think this is the correct way. Yeah, both of them already have their stuff and already grabbed the battle pad. Any other moves that would help? Not really. Really, everything seems to be locked behind Primate Punch. Can't see what's in the middle, so, you know, might as well just throw it anyway. What we are missing is one extra splat. We don't know where the last splat in here is, but that could be in a number of people's 5-door igloos. Or it could be like at the monkey port space up top, tiny. That's a possibility. But I think the next visit is going to be to... Yeah, next visit, I'm going to forest. There's... Am I going to forest again? Strong Kong Barn, really. What I'm thinking of. Do I get anything for Chunky now? Nothing with Gorilla Gone. Nothing with Honky Chunky because I don't have barrel throwing. I don't think Triangle does me any good. Please be key 1. If that's key 1, we're good. I'm going to that instead. Key 1. Let's go. Chunky. 5-door Iglet. I'm writing down these hints in post-fact just in case the game goes, ah, they say that. Caves, 5-door igloos, wave the horde. And I don't have to scramble to find anything because I'm like, oh, I've already been there and it's already key 1. Fantric Factory Metal has to key 8. Alright. Factory Metal has to key 8. So that's the 2 Way of the Horde hints that we know. Mikey Mausoleum and Factory Tiny. You're painting. Oh, did I miss that? No. Japes. Mid-cave, Kasplat, Triangle. Triangle Way of the Horde. Which was required to get key 1. I want to say that's what it's saying it's required for. But that's also a real thanks game kind of moment, because, oh, in order to see that hint, I would have needed to have already collected the thing. See what's in here? Chunky move. Oh, fuck off. Please tell me this warp takes me in there. Please tell me this warp takes me in there. Fuck off. Alright. I wasn't gonna leave without checking that anyway. Pop. I would have liked to just have that out of the way. That balloon is outside Jacob. And in fact, not there. And that also one is outside. You have $30 each. Why am I still collecting your money? Splat is right over here. I don't care what you said. I had quite okay for that one. Another chunky blueprint, which I know I have not been marking down correctly for like 90% of cases. Oh, perfect. Actually, the exact one I was looking for. Chunky purchase is, please be Primate Punch. Rocket Barrel Boost. Factory Chunky Candy. Other vendors in here do what? Do what? Do what? Diddy Lanky Crusher, just GBs. Alright, let's do the rest of this circuit down here before I walk right into a cup. Oh, hello. Please die. I didn't mean to get in the barrel yet, but please die. Nice camera change, game. Nice camera change again, game. There's also 2 factory splats done, and I just didn't note either of them. Alright, what's down here? Or what's up here, rather. Don't be important, I don't want to climb right. Fuck off, dude! I don't want to climb this right now. Neither of my available Kongs have good back or high jumps. You give me any of the other Kongs, I would have been fine with it. I don't think going back up for the 1 warp and then jumping down that way would be faster. Actually, maybe it would. I don't know about faster, it would be less of a headache. Thank you, ledge grab. Barrel throwing. Well, there's all the hunky chunky things in logic now. Alright, barrel throwing. Chunky prod room. Alright. This better be for either of the 2 Kongs I already have. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Alright, I think that's Tiny. Yeah, there's Tiny. Okay, perfect. We now have Lanky and Logic. We are now going to be getting as many tiny bananas as humanly possible. Because we know that is Way of the Horde. Potentially other medals are Way of the Horde as well. But this is the most important one. Because it's explicitly hinted to be as such. The other ones are sort of, oh, it's somewhere in factory metals. It could be any of them. Alright, we have what? Featherbow, Sacks. Featherbow, Sacks, and Twirl we already know is foolish. The rest, unclear. Well, Featherbow is required because we need it for Lanky, but... Diddy, Lanky, Crush Up. Oh! No, let's get the meme Nintendo coin. For $3? I'm not gonna miss that. Alright. Frankie was... I think it was like... It was Diddy, Lanky, Tiny something. No, DK... Oh, it was everyone is a CB, actually. CB, 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 CB. I'll buy it with DK. I won't buy it with Crusha. Because... Crusha, we already know, has a move in Aztec Fungi. Aztec Funky, not Fungi. Funky is a level. Alright. And I need to preserve your coins. Where did that take me to? Back. We opened it up. We'll go down. One moment. I know you can do this jump with Diddy. Supposedly, you can also do this with Tiny. The question is, can you do it with Tiny who's been replaced by a lizard? Because I probably am not coming back to Factory for a hot minute. And depending on where Key 3 is, there's a chance that I just don't, There it is possible. There's just a chance that I never come back here. Because Diddy... Foolish to explore... Okay. Fungi metal. That's actually not a bad thing to know. A matter of... I know Tiny and Lanky are required to freeway the Horde hints. Nothing has told me that Diddy is required in any way, shape, or form. Also, there was like a splat up there and I didn't even notice. $35. And that is one less shapes spot. Okay. I didn't get the check I thought I was gonna get, but it got me that. Oh, hey, another splat. Any other important Tiny purchases? No, it's just the one in Aztec, I think. Am I crazy? It felt like Crusha... Feels like Crusha has a way faster ponytail twirl speed than Vanilla Tiny. It could just be placebo. And also, here's the second to last battle crown. Ambush of 12 seconds against 2 cubes. That's it. That's the entire arena. Alright, I've almost done every single battle pad. Albeit them 3 of them started with pre-completed, but I digress. What's this? Chunkies. I don't remember there being a warp up in this shop. If there was, I didn't grab any of these. Oh, hello again, Chunky. Chunky item in a shop? Are you my primate punch? Don't care, give it to me. The Moon Blast is foolish. Therefore, fuck off. Which means no, there will be no DK Arcade, unfortunately. Banana, blueprint. I think by process of elimination, this warp path should take me to R&D. Correct? Don't have Mini Monkey, can't do that yet. Don't have Prime Punch, can't do that yet. Oh, I can't do shit up here. Unless there's like a splat, and then I can do it. I could do Hut. Do I want to do HUD right now? I'll do HUD as my last thing. Because it means I'll have to warp out anyway. Because, like, what else am I going to do down there? So I might as well do counting game. Find us a few more CBs. Oh, that's not what I want to see right now. I really don't want to see that. That hit detection wheel, cause Splat has something. In terms of things that could be left, it's just the ammo belts, the shockwave, cam, which we know is barren, and homing sniper. Sniper can be useful in a few spots, but usually not. And then homing ammo is like given the option, why wouldn't you take it? Nine. I apparently never learned how to count today. In terms of GBs, I think I'm actually done. Truth be told. I think the stairs just gives them CBs along the way. But I think I'm actually kind of done for GBs. Unless this is about to be pointing me towards like I need to go into Helm for some reason. Then in that case, how many are in here? One. I think there was a second bunch that was like right there. Two. Maybe there's some in the tunnel. There's a lot of balloons that block my mini monkey. Which is the issue. It's very unlikely I'm going to have to go to Helm. But it's technically possible. Like, I have 2 crowns, and I think I have at least one more in shop I know I have access to. The others I think are, maybe I'll have access to it, sort of thing. I just put another display in here so we can call it done with. Oh, hello. Trombone. Trombone was Factory Shack. No, up the top of Prod Room, I guess. It's faster if I do it this way. It's faster if I go take this. This is, I think, the one whooper. Good hiccup. Yeah, it loops me all the way up here. It's not required to get to this location. I'm just using it anyway. Nice. Nice grab. Yeah, I know there's another box, or another bunch with a banana on beam boxes. Plus, there's probably more splats if I keep climbing, because I'm still missing 3 in here? That doesn't sound right at all. Okay, there's the last of the boxes. Super duper Simian Slam? Or whoops, wrong one. Factory metal. Wow, tiny factory metal. Okay. Did I one of my slams are Woth. I don't think I needed blue slam to get in here. So that could be either a Woth for blue or for red. I'm gonna exit level. I'm gonna pause enter and just go take the one warp again. Slam is Woth. What am I going to do with that information? If we assume that could mean either, I might do DK Barn and a factory, or not factory, fungi. I think I just didn't count one of the spots. Factory, yeah, I did count one of them. So there's still one unlocated, but there's still a pamphlet location where that could even be. 264. Let's not do that. Okay. I think the correct thing to do is go to Castle. Yeah. Correct thing is probably to go to Castle. Actually, while I'm here, just in case. Yeah. So the slam could be referring to super or super duper. Like 1000% is requiring. It's pointing to one of them though. Power Shack, which we know is trombone. That is good information to have. Oh, wait. You need trombone for Lanky Mausoleum? Factory metal. Wait, hold on. The correct place to go back to fucking Japes and unlock Lanky Kong. What am I doing? I have Featherbow. I'm thinking, oh, I should go back there when I have Lanky, you know, I can do his mausoleum and stuff. I could go to unlock Lanky now. There's a concept. Japes, Donkey, Cage, Banana. That was DK Ramby. Featherbow. Okay. Yeah, Featherbow, Way of the Horde, because I need to unlock Lanky, and Lanky gets, yeah. Got it. That's not where I don't. I think it's faster just going this way. It's not faster, by the way. Lanky Kong is free. That was a weird angle that sent me at. Alright, openings are good. That's still chunky. Crocodile Guy is one of the playable characters in the multiplayer of the game. And originally he came from the Donkey Kong Country games. And they just brought him over by stealing a lot of Chunky's animations. I can grab that now, actually, if I think about it. I probably should. Oh, hello there. He's viable in that you can replace any character with it. Like it's a very elaborate model swap. But any character that you are replacing, like in this case Tiny, you get their capabilities. Other than that, so it's a bit weird seeing Crusha do ponytail twirl and having a very high-pitched wee. But yeah, other than that, it's mostly playable. Gets stuck in a few places every now and then, just because, you know, I replace him over Tiny, and Tiny is a much smaller character than the Lizard. But it works most of the time. So now that I have 4 Kongs and barrel throwing, there's a chance that, any boss is now in logic, basically. So I can actually reliably hit, the sub 300 requirement for each one. Here's Gazump. Was Chunky Rampy Cage. Chunky Rampy Cage. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Anything with these guys? I know Lanky is just a metal. This one's just a metal. Not Lanky's tiny. Yeah, this was just a metal. Just kept missing it somehow. What am I at for 170? If I haul ass, I could probably actually do boss right now. Which I actually shouldn't be doing. I should be actually following these hints. And hints are saying, hey, Slam is what is required to get to Key 8. Which is not what I have right now. So I should 1000% be, I just never checked that. I'd 1000% should be going to either Fungi, Caves, or Castle. Which is where at least one Slam is required. Okay, I could do so much more. Just, 30, 38. I missed 2, but those require a rank stand. I don't have rape. Okay, Chunky Underground. I'll do Chunky Underground and then I'll bail. I'll orphan the medals and Japes right now. There's also a lot of... There's so much in so many other levels that I could access right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Power Shack. I did actually get Trombone. I just never marked it on that tracker. I wrote down the hint for it, but not the actual rest of it. Nothing's good down here. Alright, exit level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, where do I wanna... No, castle. Castle. Stop putting off castle. It's the level I haven't been into completely. I know Lanky Mausoleum is required, even though I'm missing Grape and Sprint for it. Castle lobby. Oh, right. This. This is a move. Or a shared move. Again, probably not required because shared move. But it's nice to have. Probably. Okay, there's L1. Yeah, nice to have. That's the... I'm looking for the lanky door. Because now that I have 4 or 5 Kongs. I should have went back and grabbed the lanky Japes. Galleon Chunky 5-door ship, which was... Vines, which was required to get into Aztec. Which was required to do many things. Got me a slam. Got me a lot. Ooh, nice and purple skybox today, Castle. Seriously? And maybe this is why I didn't want to come down Castle. This level heights me. Why did I go back to those points? I think it's right at this point. I apologize for the music in this particular castle. This is as long as the loop is. We're going to be hearing a lot of it. Actually, I should... There's no point in which I shouldn't be checking warps. 2 leads me to there. 5 leads me to 5 feet in front of me. 1 is essentially vanilla. Get that right now. 3, top. Okay, that's one of the spots already done. Don't need that. Not required. No, I need that. I'm doing the whole circuit downwards. Why? Why would I do the whole circuit downwards? Yeah, there's no reason for me to do whole circuit downwards. I don't have any of the things for it. Like for GBs, or CBs, sure. But in terms of all the checks, like all the doors and such, the only one I can do is Strong Kong. In every way, shape, or form, I should be doing these now. Whose fucking balloon is this? It's DKs. Funny. That A press for Tor was a little light. I'm getting my ass kicked in here. Okay, would you just do the underground forwards? Honestly, the direction I should have done it the first time. Okay, that's metal for Chunky. Very least, got that out of the way. Metal. I'm probably very off on my metal count. I feel like I've gotten like a couple and I just haven't been keeping track. You are another silver-haired devil. Funky. Ooh, hello. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm about to. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, Chunky's already done this, so I don't. Lanky's is what? Baboon balloon. Oh! No, I can actually do this. I just need instrument and baboon balloon. And it's an instrument. It could be down here. Well, logically, I could just... I'm supposed to use Baboon Balloon. I don't want to. I usually make that distance anyway. For fuck's sake. Alright, what's in that splat?
Hoopla.
Hoopla. Castle dungeon. What? Am I not typing in here? Castle dungeon. There's like a splat in there. And I can't reach it without Primate Punch. We're gonna be hoping to, dear God Almighty, I don't need to come back for it. Because if I do, it means I need... It means I'll have to unlock Diddy. Also, I didn't just slam this. Diddy requires Primate Punch as well. I want to keep as many things out of logic as possible. I don't have to come back for it later. This, I believe, is a Diddy door. Yeah. But I also didn't know there could even be like a splat in there, so that's good to know. So mark that off. Mark the splat. Okay. Still nothing for a required slam yet. That mystery has not been solved. Nothing for required trombone yet. I think it's probably pointing to Lanky Mausoleum. There's more secrets. Actually, I might as well do this because there's like a splat location back here, and this is the last one, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Oh. Whoa. I'm mashing! Creepy Castle. 4 or 5, and the 5th one is the one that's just sitting there. Alright. Alright, yeah. That is all of those taken care of.
Who would win in a fight? Big breasty Kong or big booty Kong?
How on God's green earth am I supposed to answer that question, Bob? Because I don't know. Okay. There's... Alright, here's where we know there is a required item, but on Lanky's side. Which is unfortunate, because Lanky's side is the one I can't do right now. So I have neither the Grape nor the Sprint for it. These are very mean locations for CB's bismuth. These are very mean locations for CB's bismuth. I probably would have went right past these both. Well, I know I went past that second bunch. The first one, probably. Ponytail twirl is foolish, Jacob. You don't need to come back here. But I'm gonna go for my medal. That's just a GB. Alright, cool. We hard require sprint. Oh, and if it's like a mausoleum, I think technically I need ow, vines for that as well. Even though everyone just makes the jump. So yeah, that would be with the vines way of the horde in one of those other things were. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm just mixing my notes a little bit. I still haven't implemented the section where it's like known locations, but not necessarily WoF. So I have them bundled in with my actual WoF locations, except I'm just trying to, I'm labeling them with red. That way I can quickly see, hey, these aren't actually WoF. I just have no better place for them. But they are known locations. There's no reason, yeah, there's no reason for me to go down there. Because Chunky's requires Primate Punch, and DK's requires Gorilla Grab. Alright, in case I do in fact need to go Helm and the 69 requirement is there, here's our third crown, and we know another one is in Forest. Metal. Like he doesn't have much money. Alright. Metal, GBG. Climb. Yeah, it's time for vanilla climb.
What is your conk's owner? My conk's owner's name is Stinky Kong.
I hate these questions. These all suck. Thank you for the bits, but these questions suck, because I have no idea what an answer to those would even be. Okay. Tiny's done. It's really just Lanky. There's one vendor along the mid path, and then I can check DK Museum? But until I get Grape and rank stand, I can't do Lanky Mausoleum right now. Which is why I should probably go back to Aztec, where there's a required or a purchasable move by Tiny. And considering how little moves I have, statistically, it's probably Lanky's. Metal. Oh, it was a Snides. I didn't actually have a shot missing. Everyone's was accounted for. Alright, I mean, I'm coming all the way up here for DK Museum as is. Because Tiny's has one through Diddy. You know, Diddy can't do his.
Who would win? Burger King Kong or McDonald's Kong?
I think Burger King Kong may have this actually. Because Burger King Kong is King Kong, but with a burger. And King Kong will fuck a motherfucker up. Alright, glad I came in here for that. I don't require sprint for this. It's just helpful. Thankfully, I've done this maze so many times. I know the path. And if this is sprint itself, then that's even funnier. Didn't think that was gonna actually be the case. Greenhouse. Alright. That might be the path. Because I needed one of the slams to get into there. And that's one of the requirements for Lanky Mausoleum, which we know is required. So that might be the Singing Slam Wath laid to rest. But I'm gonna go still do DK Museum because it's like right up here anyway. I just might as well, really. So I'm probably not coming back here for a hot minute. I think my next destination should be Aztec for the move. And then depending on what that move is, I might run back to Fungi. Because, if you remember, Power Shack was Way of the Horde, and that was Trombone. Trombone doesn't give you a lot of checks, but you know what it does give you in combination with Rank Stand Sprint? Rabbit Race. Unfortunately. Yeah, please. Yeah. So I might do Rabbit Race. There's also a Lanky on Cave something, but again, my hints are not long enough to actually reach it. So that's a design flaw I need to fix later. Eh? Did I miss a thing? Is there a slam pad? I don't do this very often. Yeah. That's what I need to do. Okay, now anyway. As well as this balloon, which is orbiting the room. I have no idea how close I am to 230. I could probably get it if I really wanted to. I don't. It's like a 260 something. Okay. Aztec was in 7. Sprint we already know is required, but we might as well check this. For both the splat and then also the actual item back here. That looks pre-complete. That's pre-complete. Just do a loop, just in case they put a battleground back here. You know, one other thing I really should have checked, and I'm actually going to stop forgetting it and check it now, is, Vanity Fairy Isle, back of it. Yeah, okay, just GP. Just because technically Featherbow was Way of the Horde, and that's a Featherbow check, even though I know it was required to unlock Lanky, which is required to do Mausoleum. All that fun jazz. I still need to know Lanky and Tiny's hints, and I need to find the path to Key 3 hints somewhere. Llama Temple foolish. Let's get rid of the one that tells me camera's foolish. Which means I don't have to go back there. But it's not super useful because, like, most of that's already been done. Factory is a 26. Thanks, game. I was already back there. Splat location. What the? Metal. Aztec is Splat, but find the Hive Door Temple is Way of the Horde. Okay, so 1000%. Yeah, super. Yeah. That makes sense. Red Slam's required because Red Slam got me Sprint, and Sprint gives me Lanky Muzzle. No, Lanky gave me Lanky's Red Slam gives me Sprint, and Sprint gives me Mausoleum. That's what that is. Oh, actually, also that is one less Japes Splat. Alright, we're instrumenting here. Let's do this now. Because I'm already here. Just because, yeah, it's on the way. Aside from that, I'm going to directly to shops and then deciding my path from there. Like, if the shop item is fucking homing ammo, I'm doing nothing, and I'm just gonna start full clearing worlds. You know what, actually? If the item isn't useful and it doesn't really immediately set me onto something, I'm actually just gonna go to lobbies and check the hints for Tiny and Lanky. Because the sooner I get put on the path to Key 3, the better. Metal. Alright, it was... Who did it have to move? Funky? Which I think was back here. Don't care. Give it to me. Great. Okay. Alright, our decision. We'll do the 5-door temples. Because we're already here. Because there's 2 of them, we're already here, we might as fucking well. And then we just go back to castle, really. If I was smart about this, I would have done that first. In fact, I should have done that first. But I didn't. Tiny. Actually, I now realize because I have everything for lanky except for rank stamp, wherever the location of that lanky hint in caves that I wrote down, and then made too large for the text box to actually render, that is guaranteed to be a rank stand. And rank stand I don't think is very useful right now. Okay.
Get out.
We're at what? 49. We are going back to castle. I'm thinking about it. Other things I'm thinking about is that when I eventually start checking lobbies for the rest of the hints, I'm going to Japes first. Because Japes has the GB where you just play, you lift up a rock and then you play trombone and you get a check. And we don't have the required trombone accounted for, unless it's down here. Unless I'm misremembering and Mausoleum does have an instrument check at the bottom of it. It probably does. I think that's what I'm thinking. I don't remember if it's an instrument or a super duper simian slam that's required at the bottom of Lanky Mausoleum. But whatever it is, I'm going to skip it anyway. I'm hoping it's a slam. Because if it's a slam, it means we don't have the trombone check accounted for, and it means I can narrow it down a lot more to where I need to start looking for potential for this final key. It's an instrument. Gorilla Grab! Lanky Mozzo. Gorilla Grab. Oh no. Well, A, that is the required trombone, which is accounted for, unfortunately. It also means I'm gonna have to go check DK Minecart. We know DK Arcade, it can't be DK Arcade because Baboon Balloon, or not Baboon Balloon, Balloon Blast is barren. Okay, which one of you takes me to DKs? Thank you. Thank you, God. Ow. I was really hoping that that was actually going to be just key 8. But as soon as I get key 8, I can put this Gorilla Grab to rest. What other grab checks are required? Not a lot. Alright, there's an item back here. There's a text box. Much to my dismay. Dude, I legit don't even know what other Gorilla Grab checks are left. If DK Arcade is not required, because Baboon Blast is not required, unless they haven't fixed that bit of logic, which I doubt it because last time this happened, Seagull went and fixed it damn self. This should, yeah, it should 1000% rule out DK Arcade. Didn't hit me. I demand a recount. Although I did roll 33 on this, which is way lower than I usually get. I'm currently 2 for 2 with low minecarts. Did I get anything from Chunky Minecart? I got key 4 from Chunky Minecart. Can I be 2 for 2 for minecarts having keys? Can this please just give me key 8 from this? Don't make this another Wild Goose Chase where I get fucking Monkey Port or Mini Monkey. Oh, it has to be Monkey Port. No, it has to be Mini Monkey. Because there's like a splat in Bad Hit Detection Wheel section. And that requires Mini Monkey to get to, and inside that splat is a tiny booth. So Mini Monkey would be the only thing behind this, and then Monkey Port just starts becoming... Oh, this starts getting really out of hand, actually. I don't like this anymore. I like this better and was just, oh, Lanky Mausoleum. Guess we're gonna have a required thing now. It sucks is that my hints were not designed. They weren't designed well. At end of statement, they weren't designed well. Have so many steps in a way of in a path hint because they're usually really short, right? Like a path hint will be like, all right, here's your path, and you get the most one item from it, and usually the other time it's usually a shop, and it's like it points you directly to the location. Oh yeah, Dave, you missed it. It was both slants required to get into greenhouse, which gave me rank stand sprint. What? What? To get a rank stand... I don't think that's right at all.
Okay.
What? I don't know where key 3 is. This scene isn't over. I don't have key 3. This scene isn't over. Hold on. Rank stand. Okay, I'm gonna have to reclip that properly because my actual clip didn't do the whole thing. But this is actually not over. I don't have key 3. Alright, undo split. We're still going. You saw the victory screen. I still don't know where key fucking... Yeah, it finished. DK minecart was key 8. I don't know where key 3 is. Well, welcome to the World Series of now I'm checking all hint. Look at it. Can I get 2 end cutscenes at the same time? In the same run? Okay. Well, we have so many more places to check, but we need to know where key 3 is. Wow, interesting. 1,165 hours and some odd minutes. That's about how long it'll take me to find Lanky Greenhouse Wave the Horde. Yeah. That was Sprint. I'm bulk checking hints. No, I was it. Actually, I don't know. Lanky. Okay, I didn't take this Lanky hint. Castle Donkey Minecarts, Way of the Horde. This game, these hints are pointing me to everything that I have already done. Blastomatic, I mean, is lanky, tiny, chunky. Cool. Emerald Rogue Stream. Eh. Fuck if I know. I know I can check this hint from below by just jumping. Caves Arena. That was diving. Way of the Horde, obviously. You don't pay me for shit. You pay for nothing. And even if you did, there's a 70% chance I'd ignore you and just play this instead. Get that out of the way. Castle Lobby was not that. Oh, God. I already had that. That's Chunkies. There's Chunkies. Japes. I think I've already done the Japes ones. No, I didn't. At least I didn't do it with Lanky. I didn't say there's 30% chance of success. It means I just won't listen to you. Those are not this. That don't mean the same thing. I also didn't play the right instrument. There's a chance that I could just not listen to you, and then also just choose a different other thing. Metal. No, you forgot about the secret other third thing. Foolish to explore Helm. That is good to know. So I don't have to worry about that in a Rogue Monkey port. Japes Donkey Cage GB is Way of the Horde. Yeah, I've done that. Where's the path to key 3? Yeah, Diddy's punch locked. I have no idea where punch is.
You're lousy!
Correct. Punch locked. I think I just need to start doing... Is there any lobbies I haven't checked yet? Gallon I just did. Up until Japes. Castle are done because I walked in there with All Kong. Aztec I already did as well. Forest. Caves. Factory Gallery. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need to find Primate Punch. I need to find Primate Punch. So. Where do I even go next? Okay, I'm gonna go Forest. I hate it, but I'm going Forest. DK Barn. Yeah, DK Barn. There's Rabbit Race. There's a lot. There's so much. Fungi metals are already barren, so I don't have to worry about those. This one worked me 5 feet ahead of me. I'm great at this. 3 took me here. Alright, let's do Rabbit Race. Let's just hope this is it. And we can put this to rest. But 10,000%, I need to go back, re-clip that part of the stream, and the fact that I just collected key 8, and it gave me my cutscene even though I'm missing key 3. And just when I thought I was having a relatively normal seed without any bugs I needed to report to the devs, I almost had a normal one. Alright. Well, welcome to the aimlessly wandering for Primate Punch to get Diddy so I can check the rest of my hints. Like, of the 7? I think I'm missing 7 hints with Diddy. Of the 7 hints, 4 of them are my Path to Key 3 hints. Which is just mean. We're being perfectly real with ourselves? That's just mean. I don't even know if I need Diddy to beat the seed. I needed to know where key 3 is. So I'm not just wandering around aimlessly. Alright, apple we already know is done. This worked me 5 feet the other direction. This takes me to this. Actually, yeah, let's do Knights. So we can do Knight Barn, Lanky Addict. Yeah, because all my other Way of the Hordes have been accounted for in some way, shape, or form. I really wish I knew what my lanky... Oh my fucking god. What are these oranges? I really wish that... What am I trying to say at this point? I got so distracted by that cop. I'm now tilted. I really wish my hint thing would actually tell me what the item was. That's the thing. You know what? That's actually not a bad theory. Oh, I can't instrument in here. I'm just go jump. The game ended without it, yeah, hold on. Let me... Moves... 24's all comps totals... 7 and 8 keys. If it was... Well, it's not that there's no hints for it, it's just that all the hints are locked behind Diddy by the looks of it. Which isn't exactly the same thing. But it seems a bit unlikely. Thanks. It's not a bad theory, Dave. It's a matter that I don't like it. Not because it's a bad theory, but because the implication is this seed is borked, and I've only been streaming for like 3 hours. I had plenty of stream left in me. There are so many DKCBs in here. What the fuck? Another GB. What? Dude, I have so many more checks. It's very possible that it's just somewhere stupid. What am I close to? I'm nowhere near the boss requirement. Anything in here that I want to still do while it's night? There's chunky mushroom base. Yeah, chunky mushroom door. Top. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I have an easy warp to it, actually. Oh, I have to. It was there at some point. There's mushroom. Top warp goes to here. Metals are barren, but you know. I think I should be going back to caves after this, because there's a lot of things I can do between igloos and such. And slightly more importantly, there's a lanky move, which is a rank stand, which gets me the 2 top checks at the top of here. I just don't remember what the lanky check was on, because my hints are not good. Oh my god, did I just do that again? Probably. Any other night checks? My phone just flickered. Almost like it was gonna have a receiver call, but it just... That was bizarre. Oh, it's for Chora. Okay. I don't think I can do much else without... Yeah. What's my totals for, metals, actually? 10. Caves. Alright, we'll find that... We'll find a rank stand. Which I don't think I actually peeked at this. Oh, Lanky on Caves lobby. That's what that hint's supposed to be saying. Well. As with the rest of this seed, locked behind Primate Punch. We may never know where it is. cat? Yeah, it's wild. I'm left and righting the wrong directions if I want to tag between the two Kongs that actually have instruments. Okay, yeah, it's that and Mini Monkey. Not having Mini Monkey takes out so many of Tiny's available checks in the entire game. Like, I think... Like, I almost want to say... Beanstalk... There's one... I can think of... I think I could think of two... Yeah, there's like one... Might be a second one I'm thinking of. Oh, wow. Most of the ones in caves want monkey port. Oh wait, I can actually just peek at this. GB. I don't know why I thought about doing it for a minute there. Wow, I'm going the whole way around for no reason. Alright, which one was this? Similar nature. Do I have hard shooting on? I don't know. Do I care? Definitely no. Thankfully, those are all really slow-moving bees. It's the 11th medal. Jetpack. We don't know what's on it yet. Let's do this. Then we do Tilt-A-Whirl Shack. And then we do Ice King. We could do Beetle Race 2. By could, I mean we're doing Beetle Race 2. Unless I find Primate Punch, and then I'm unlocking Diddy, checking the rest of my hints, and then decision making from there. Oh, right, I can't fucking instrument here for some reason. I call BS on that one. How do I want to even deal with these guys? Unknown. Well, we'll come back and do that later. Actually. I did. Got absolutely clobbered. I just want to go on the baboon balloon. Alright. Alright, Ice King, give me something to work with. I'll give him a head start. Yeah, follow and win. Although, to be fair, the devs did not intend for you to be able to cancel the animation and just jump out of it way quicker. I think casually this is a much harder minigame. Not that it's hard in general, but it's harder. Give him nothing to work with. GB. Alright. We've all been waiting for. By which I mean no one has asked for this. Oh, that does automatically close when you tag Kong, so you need to do the boom balloon up that. Interesting. Or you know. 31 coins? I even know there were 31 coins in Beetle Race 2. Oh, nice miss. I'm not supposed to be running on this segment! I'm supposed to be sliding. I'm so fast! Oh, there we go. Now we're sliding again. Can I go 5 seconds without breaking this game? No. Oh, wait. Bad jump. Why did it kick me out? There's nothing there. That's why it kicked me out. Because there's nothing there. Because otherwise he would have been like the animation. Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There was probably no text box there either. I should have noticed. That... We're in the auto track on grade 2. You learn that P64 stores a little endian, Windows stores a big. Good luck. Good luck with that. I don't even want to begin to think about how them deal with endian nonsense. But I'm choosing not to. Alright, back in here we go. Alright, this is the much preferred bomb required enemy. A red claptrap doesn't actually require bombs. I think it just requires... Well, it can be killed with a gun. It also has a much more forgiving attack animation than the OSHA. Can I please hit the target? Am I actually gonna fail this? No. 86. Ah. It could be on a boss. Ski 3 could just be on a boss somewhere. Can't do that. I tried to do that. Can't do it. The other lanky check in here. Oh, I tried to do that and couldn't do it. Okay. Actually, before I leave, right? I'm going to just click the button in L-shaped cabin. Even if it's not actually a thing, like, pressing the button is going to help a decent amount. I can at least just peek at what it is. What is this? Whose balloon is this? DK's. DK 1000% already has metal here. You know, everyone what Tiny does. F15. I think Lanky appeared in Barrel Blast, which was a Wii racing game. But I think Chunky has been MIA since 64. $286. What's my total banana count? 175. Let's not work towards these right now. Okay, click the button, and if this is it, and I just have to get lucky with stupid placements. Blueprint. Alright. Go. Exit. I don't know where I'm going. Why did the set of two path hints for key 3 both have to be blocked behind Diddy? I don't know why the camera's pulsating like that. I want it to stop. Moving Blast Foolish. I need to write the word on grape. I don't have that. I can't do sniper. I can Galleon. I haven't gone back to Galleon at all since unlocking other Kongs. Yeah, well, I came back here with DK. I didn't actually no, I didn't. Yeah, I had DK and Chunky in here. I have not checked. I have not checked Tiny or Lanky in here at all, which is several checks. Alright, this should already be high water. Yes, thank you. I think for Chunky and DK, they are both already accounted for. Except for Seal Race, but Seal Race is Boom Blast. glass is barren. I can't do Honky Chunky yet. Okay, yeah. Let's do left side, right side first. Okay. Hi. Would you like on? Huh? Huh? You just coming across? Cat. Really? These are both empty. Weird. Did you just void out already? How big is the void out plane in this area? It's a nice controller. I agree. Alright, those run it. Alright, let's just go. Ring the bell for on guard, open treasure room access so I can do. No, I can't. I forgot. I don't even have Mini Monkey. So I can't even do that side. Or, Pearls. Nice aim. I feel like one or more of these are going to be waterlocked. Tiny's isn't, but Lanky's is. Which is upsetting. Back under. Hi. Very eventful swimming. Thank you for the music at long last. We checked Diddy's side and know it's a GB, but we couldn't check Lanky's side because we didn't have a sniper at the time. And would you like to zoom out a little bit? GB, okay. Yeah, do Lanky's side. I think that's all I have left. Well, 5-door ship. I need to lower levels anyway. hopefully it's just in a chest. Just GBs. Setting. But understandable. Oh, there's Blanky seeds back there as well. Oh, Blanky's already out of his metal. If I really wanted to, I could have gone back into Mermaid Room and just C-up-clipped to get pearls, even though it's very out of logic. I don't want to. Chunky Chunky isn't anything. That hole isn't anything. Those are the only options right there. There. For some reason, I always get this section all swapped around in my brain. Okay, yeah. Okay. Come back. If I find Primate Punch, right? And like I get Diddy and none of those Diddy hints path point me to key 3, then the stream done. That is borked seed regardless. Because it was already borked because it showed me the credits when I only had 7 of 8 keys. But I'm just kind of hoping that the third one is out there. But yeah. Once I get Primate Punch, I unlock Diddy. I do all hints. And then all hints will tell me where P3 is. If we don't have it, that's a problem. That's like capital P problem. I also don't know whose hole this is. Here, fairy, it's Tiny's. Otherwise, it's Lanky's. Oh, this was DK. It's already entered this. Okay, whoops. I remember that because it was like, oh, it's the little room with the skeleton in it, and there's no camera angles. That's horrible. No, that was DK's hole. Alright, this is Tiny's. Because there's the fairy there. Metal. I might as well grab this. Like, Jetpack is almost certainly in logic at this point, but how many shops I've just ignored that had it in it. Which means this was Lanky's. Come on. Swim. Swim, monkey, swim. How many is that now? 13. Okay. I didn't miscount in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Do I want to go and try to do... Where was Cranky? Cranky was on one of the warps. Scarlet's going to lay down. Let me fix the webcam in a moment. Nice. That's about right. I love gloved crabs. At this point, it would have been easier for me to just save and quit. Or save and quitting. I believe it was this one that sent me to Cranky. Go. Chunky and Lanky buy 2 medals. That'll give me a jetpack. Do jetpack, and I don't know where I go next, honestly. $1. Low-key, I hope this is it. Just so we can lay to rest that there was a key 3. I had to re-end. Wait, what I hear to splat from this distance? Surely it's referring to this one, right? Why'd I exit aisles? Okay, never mind. I can do it from any Cranky. Oh. You'll never guess what I haven't gone back and checked. No way, I did go back and check this. No, never mind. I thought I was stupid, but no, it's down as a single GB. But I really did think I went 3.5 hours into a seed and didn't actually check. Yeah, it was an all Kong banana. You will, in fact, never guess. It's our mandatory bleep bloop section. I don't actually remember if it's faster to just grind level 1 or actually take the field rockets. Based on the fact that I'm dying, I think it's better just to stay in level 1. Yeah. I'm staying in level 1. Duly noted. Level 2, bad. Just grind up top. I couldn't get out of that. Oh, I'm just gonna leave that there, actually. No, I'm not. That's where the actual droppable power-up is, or the droppable point goodness. I need to stop thinking I can go over those. Wow, am I just super lucky? 'Cause there's been like several diamonds in a row. Alright, where's the coin? Easy coin location, please. Thank you. Die. Alright, rarer coin was... GB. Okay. Oh boy, Scoob. Where is Primate Punch? Oasis and Llama Temple are both barren. I've done everything I can in caves and opening tunnel or Ice Temple. No, I could do Ice Temple and Aztec. Assuming that's not considered. Part of Oasis, which I assume not. Just thought I'd keep everyone on their toes. Also could just be like a random Ileska spot somewhere. There is still an Ileska spot unaccounted for. Vines, triangle, feather. Throw away the horde. Ah, that worked me way deeper into the level. All right, Alma Temple has like 800 lanky CBs, approximately. So I can get his metal in here too. Nice. Magic pixel list for me, please. Motherfucker. And we go. And there's 5 at least on the way to Vulture. Cloud I've already got in. Oh, it's not that one. Ready for the CP as well. I've done 5-door temples. Llama's empty. Oasis is barren. No, this is Oasis, which is basically nothing. You just give me Primate Punch now, so I can just unblock a Diddy. Thanks, prick. This is the bastard blocking the rest of my seed. Okay. That's barren, that's barren. That's barren. Ow. I feel like I would have gotten a good look at this, but I'm gonna triple check. Well, that's what Aztec or what Grapes was on. It was fucking Pots. Pots is where I got Grape Shooter, wasn't it? Just checking this again. Yeah, it was in fact nothing fucking here. Okay, Aztec is done until I find Diddy. Or I find that last Splat, either or. I'm gonna do a loop around Croc Isle. There's still an Isles Splat unaccounted for. There's a chance that he's, like, back here. And go down Primate Punch. Or honestly, I could take either Mini Monkey or Primate Punch right now. Okay. Game's already done. Factory Gout. I haven't gone back and done Factory, but, like, what can I do in Factory? Piano room. That's it. Oh, but hey, trombone was way the award. It was definitely for the key 8 thing, not the key 4 or the key 3 thing. This is not what the entrance I thought I was entering. I'm glad it took me until I was halfway up the stairs before I realized this isn't Factory. This is a cave. This is Factory. It looks like a Mayan temple out from the outside, but it is in fact a factory. Done that lobby, GB. Can't boss open the big box link for that spot until I have Primate Punch. Up right below me. I've escaped. This is not the warp I want, is it? No. Well, gave me some lanky CVs. I'm running around this level really poorly. Just go through testing. What are the Lanky's other checks in this level? Alright, that baboon balloon. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Huh? Because even without Lanky, I have autocomplete bonus barrels on, right? unless that's now taken into logic. And there's actually a okay, okay. I have no idea then. I have genuinely no idea what just happened there. Because I've been in that room. I went through that. I must have walked right past that primate punch. I would have had to. I would have had to walk right past that primate punch. Just you didn't see. Feel like had that check not spawned, maybe. Might have known what happened, but also my factory was like 3 hours ago when I walked through that the first time. Actually, it wasn't. Actually, it was a bit early, a bit later than that. But that check just. Well, I'm glad I walked there, because I would have ran right past it. Because I walked past there and I would have slotted away in my brain that, hey, that's... There was nothing, I didn't hear a bonus barrel. Must have been no item. Lo and behold, important item. Alright, well. Time to go barrage these hints and see what happened to key 3. And whether or not this is a seed I truly could have done without Diddy. Or not. Because this Diddy is not for, oh, there's a thing behind him. This is... I need hints. Until directly stated otherwise, Diddy is a means to an end in this seed. And I am immediately exiting level. Alright, Diddy. Alright. Just do the whole lot. Every single Diddy hint. Aztec Funky Tiny. Funky Tiny. I know I bought it. Mushroom Prod. Funky. DK Cranky. Funky Japes. Foolish Greenhouse Free. Funky Chunky. Did I really not fucking write it down properly? Tiny Metal, back at 5 door. Aztec Funky Tiny. Oh my god. Chunky Japes Metal, Japes Mid-Cave to Splat, Factory Balloon, Aztec DK Cranky. Funky Arena. Ramby Cage, Galleon, Chunky Candy. Is that Grape? Is that what Grape was? Yeah, that was Grape. Yeah, because I remember I went in there, I purchased it, and I said, alright, cool, I'll do 5-door temples, and then dip and go back into Castle. Yeah. Tiny Funky. Which is obviously Way of the Horde, because I needed that to be able to do anything. Morton Siegel, you're witnessing an absolutely fucked seed. Because you may notice I only have 7 keys. However, I have already seen the end credits. We're trying to see what happened to key 3. And I am very confused. Like, if I don't see I did not fight K rule. I have all keys turned on. Like, it's just a key is my requirement. And when I got key 8 in DK Castle Minecart, funny, by the way, it just sent me to credits, even though I don't have key 3. I mean, that's my other Glass-O-Matic hint. And I haven't found any path to key 3s. So I'm bum rushing these now. We'll get to key 8 rather than key 8 keys. You know what? There's a non-zero chance that maybe, and I just misread because... Spoil the 5-door temple, thanks. Okay, what did I... Is it actually set to... I'm just stupid? Yes. Yes. It is in fact set to acquire key 8 and not all keys. I'm gonna go to bed now. Well, let's see where key 3 is. Let's find key 3. Let's pretend. Let's pretend that this is still going. I also didn't even consciously read this hint. Who is the Spore Fighter Temple? Okay. Still going. I want to find key 3. Assuming that I didn't bork this seed, that I should be able to still find key 3 somewhere. Y'all need to... The mystery of how settings seem to continuously get set and then unset, even when you're using a setting string, like importing, like, I would love for that to be resolved at some point. Banana Fairy Room. Foolish. We're not getting any key 3 hints. Because it's not required. It's just a key 8. Oh, am I just gonna have to fucking bum rush all of this? Oh god, I might. Gee. I have an entire Kong now. Just gotta find... Oh. Yeah, it's just... So, because we now know that my seed was set to acquire key 8 and not all keys, there's a very high chance that anything that was labeled as foolish contains my key 3, because it's key 3. What else is it gonna do? Oh, so I have next to no idea where to look. It could be in Helm. In 2 random items on path to key 3. Will that still exist? Because in the spoiler log, or you can just sort of, you can make up your own, one exists, but the path will exist probably. Oh yeah, hold on. Yep, let me just throw that in. Let me throw that in playthroughs. You can simulate the good times, where I've actually solved my seed, I'm just trying to resolve my unsolved seed. Yeah, okay. If you are not Seagull, please ignore. Alright. Yeah. I really need to... I triple, I need to quintuple check every single setting. Oh, 296 for bananas. Alright, give me my theoretical path hints. Oh yeah, also, Seagull, that was the other thing that happened. Primate Punch was on the testing room Baboon Balloon Barrel, and I only saw it when I came back through that room a second time. Like, when I first visited Factory and Testing Room, the barrel, I didn't hear it. It didn't spawn, and it didn't shatter, and it didn't drop Primate Punch on the ground. But I don't know if that's just a spawning bug, or I was being stupid and it was there the whole time. Chance to despawn on my first visit? Probably. I was in and out of that room a decent amount, I think. there's a chance it could have despawned, but I'm not entirely sure. Known issue. Okay. Noted. Thank you for the confirmation, though. Yeah. I'll go back through the VOD to make sure that make sure I walked past it, and or if it's I walked by that area to the door and there's just nothing there, or if just to say that okay, here's a clip of me walking past here, and here's a clip of me walking past here 3 hours later, and now it's spawned. I'll make sure to go back through the VOD for that. Oh my god, guaranteed useful. Oh. If I can get like if there was an item that I can use as a reference, be like, all right, they say that the item you get in factory shops. And I'm like, all right, cool, that's a rocket barrel check. Let me just bum rush those. Castle Underground's the path to Key 3. What did I get in Castle Underground? Okay. Nope. Cave's Crown. Nope. No. Chunky Jason Metal. I got anything on Underground? Castle Underground. Gorilla Grab. I got that in Lanky Mausoleum. Oh, did I really roll Key 3 on DK Arcade? There's no way I rolled DK Arcade. Oh my fucking lord. Because I already done DK Minecart. I have Baboon Balloon. It's labeled Foolish, which would make sense because Key 3 is useless in these settings by accident. Oh my. I mean, there's more things in Underground I haven't done, right? Diddy Dungeon requires Sniper? Don't have that. Am I really gonna do DK Arcade? Surely there are other Gorilla Grab uses. Not the switches and fungi. I know that for sure. That was a metal. Yeah, the other path hint. Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you. Researching factory store. Alright, it's just not DK Arcade. Alright. Good to know. Okay. You'd think with Gorilla Grab having like all 3 uses, I would have had them tattooed on my arm so I could quickly reference. It's DK Arcade, Castle Minecart, which we already did, which was Key 8. Fungi switches. Can't be... Not factory, shack, and factory. Battlecrown and factory. I already have factories, battlecrowns. The only battlecrown I'm missing is an aisle somewhere. I've already done the bongos in factory lobby. It's another roller grab check. Was it an item? It wasn't in the vanilla location. The item is the locations are shuffled. But factory crown. Let me peep. Fungi arena, caves crown, factory shack. Yeah. It doesn't require a grab to get to. That's what I'm insinuating. Where? Okay, hold on. There's still things I can do in underground, I realized. Because I didn't have Gorilla Grab at the time, so I couldn't do Chunky's, Crypt? Is that the official name? Chunky's place underground, next to where DK minecart is. So it could just not be referring to Gorilla Grab, it could be referring to something else in underground. Should probably be being slightly on top of these metals. Diddy Dungeon, I'm pretty sure requires... Sniper. I could very easily be wrong. Grab check and force mill. Yeah, it was a metal. Yeah, that was a metal. Which I think is the only thing I can really think of. Well, this is where the actual check is. Alright, this isn't it. So it's either a Gorilla Grab check I'm not even out. It's me, I'm forgetting. Or it's Diddy Dungeon. And that requires... Well, either Diddy Dungeon or Diddy Crypt. And that requires either Chimpy Charge... Oh, wait! Wait a minute. I know there's a Diddy move in Dungeon proper. And that's underground. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I completely forgot that there's a Diddy move locked behind, like a splat in Dungeon. And that required Prime Punch to actually get to. This is probably just it. Actually, no, it's a Diddy move, so it's either Spring or Chimpy Charge, which narrows it down to a lot. Like, that is useful information. Alright, I think it was in this side? I want to say this is where the poor man was locked up? One of these sides. There he is. Open up. I need your guts. I need the loot. Oh, it was a tiny move. Mini monkey. Alright, hold on. Castle under That is not how you spell underground. I thought it was a Diddy move I had down here. Clearly it wasn't. That isn't even me writing hints down wrong. It's me misremembering my hints because my shitty note-taking program has an area text area that's like this wide. If it's nothing, I keep needing to fix it. All right, Castle Underground, Mini Monkey. That doesn't narrow it down. That's like half of all tiny checks in the game. But I'm going back to Factory because I know the Splat next to Bad Hit Detection Wheel is also a tiny move, and that's guaranteed to be Monkey Port. You know, on the law that tiny doesn't have 6 moves. Long warp. This really is the fastest way up here. I would have had to walk. Maybe I didn't walk back here in general. Hey, that's not where Bad Hit Detection Wheel is, Jacob. No, I would have, because I walked all the way up here. I'm like, oh, yep, that's a tiny item. Gotta go do that at some point. And then I would have walked up, even though the other warp does send me to... The warp in front of Vanilla Funky does send me up to R&D. Clearly, I need to add more sections. Okay, sniper. Well, that's one of the things it could be. Still have the rest of the mini monkey checks in the game to look at. Come on, man. I'm falling to a Bad Hit Detection Wheel over here. Alright, other locations. Kart race. Banana Isle was said to be foolish, but again, we can't trust foolish hints anymore, because, I accidentally acquired Key 8. But I do like following this. I really wish Seagull had chosen anything else. Oh, Mini Monkey. That's definitely not required for half of Tiny as a character. It's still the entire video game. Hopefully it is just Sniper. There was no text box. Therefore, it's nothing here. There's no text box. There's nothing here. Fuck, I'm checking Great Fairy Isle now. So I can't trust foolish hints anymore. About the status? Knowing that it's... The strong inkling that it's Mini Monkey makes me feel a lot better because there's actually things I can look at. And it's not just, oops. It's just Gorilla Grab. That's the only thing I know is down there. Unless the funny punchline is I'm about to peek at this door, and it's key 3. Then I'm gonna be very upset. I don't have fairy camera. I don't have fucking fairy camera. No, no. I'm fighting with myself not to just swim through vertical walls to that. And just swim to the pad. 1 in 280 chance for it to be key 3. What are the odds? Where's my fucking camera? Oh, I hate this. If I had camera right now, that'd be fine. Yeah, please, if you could, yeah, verifying my foolish hints would actually be a huge help, because there's quite a number of them. That would be annoying. Oh my god. Hey, sniper. I got sniper. Okay, helm is foolish. Great to know. Yeah, I've gotten all hints at this point, so we don't need to. Llama Temple is foolish. All right, cool. Five-door temple is foolish. Okay. Well, actually, while we're doing this, where was caves? Factory entrance. Fungi metal rewards is foolish. Wow, are all these foolish rewards actually accurate? I'm just checking for the last one. Isles can splat. Wait for ease, this is only from here on out. So you found a thing there that is needed, you wouldn't know. Okay. Well, considering the only things I'm missing are Chimpy Charge, Simian Spring, Monkey Port, Camera, Homing, and Shockwave. Because I'm about to get a rank stand right here and now. And that gives me a bunch of fungi. Whirl is foolish. Alright, good to know. Caves shop is foolish. Alright, let's hold on. Caves. Melby? I don't know if she's in frame. Oh, sorry. I punched the mic. Whoops. Banana Fairy Isle, and I'll be happy for this one, is foolish. Thank God that was a hint. Thank God that was a hint. Moving Blast is foolish. Wow, are all these foolish hints actually accurate? Fairy Camera is also foolish. Yep. Alright, Mini Monkey. Mini Monkey doesn't do anything outside caves. Aztec Oasis, also foolish. None of these foolish hints are contradictory. It's all fine. If you see something from Wath from Theos prior, you didn't check for that. I don't think I received anything from any of those in general. So... Hi. And that's probably all my foolish hints, isn't it? Okay. Mini Monkey. Where do we check for Mini Monkey? Let's start at the basics. Japes. God. I'm so happy that Camera and Fairy Isle are foolish. I was preemptively molding at the prospect of, oh, and I have to go find camera and get 15 fairies to let me in to get a technically not required for the seed, but for my made up settings. Is it GB? Alright. God. It's 100% every level? That's kind of where we're going at the moment. Also more on fruit salad. Why am I opening this door? I don't know why I'm opening this door. Because that's trash, that's trash. Okay. We're here for mini monkey checks. I should be going to Beehive. So our castle undergrounds, which is our pseudo way of the horde, has been mini monkey, and mini monkey has thus far led to sniper. And if I wanted to check sniper checks, it's Diddy Dungeon and Lanky Top of Castle, I think, are the 2 sniper checks that I still have in logic. Yeah. The thing about this, the EK64randomizer.com, is that it's pretty good with giving good hints for what you do and don't need to grab. Like, it has had leaps and bounds in that department. It's just that I did my settings wrong, so the vanilla hints aren't doing anything for me. So I have to have someone look through the spoiler log and just sort of make fake hints so I can find the last key that I thought I needed, but I don't actually need. So a lot of these I probably have had access, well, not really, I haven't had access to some of these, but some of these I just haven't thought about. Because the game hasn't told me I needed to think about it until I found out that my settings were wrong. Here we go. Die, cop. Yeah, so this is, I've technically already seen the credits at like the 2.5 hour mark at in-game time, which is around 3 hours real time. Well, 240 something. I'm really just going for extra credit to what I thought my settings were pointing me towards. Oh, there's Monkey Port. I was never gonna find this, which could also be the waff that isn't, Monkey Port, or not Monkey Port, that isn't Sniper. Let's check top of, Cram. Just while I'm thinking about it. Oh, there's the last, there's like a splat. It's empty, which means I already accounted for it, so there's still another splat I haven't found. Oh my god. I really did just do that. Oh, I'm checking Helm Lobby. Because A, there's a splat location there. B, there's a bonus barrel there. And I have access to it, and I have Gorilla Gun. Technically, it's also DK Sniper to be able to make that gap. Alright, he's not there. And it doesn't seem that there is anything here. Is that how that works? Or do you need to be Gorilla Gun chunky to see these? I don't know. I'm not here very often, as you can tell. Which just brings up that. It's empty. Alright, nothing. Those were just the fireballs, right? That wasn't like a splatting. No. Okay. I thought I heard something. Nothing there. Okay. Quick to aisles. We'll do Big X next. That's just funny. I want there to be a key on the Big X. Shoutouts to render distance. Shoutouts to literally nothing being here. Alright, where do I want to go? Now that I have Mini Monkey. Castle is not a bad idea. Castle is really not a bad idea right now. Because A, there's a sniper check at the... There's 2 sniper checks, actually, I can do. And if Sniper isn't it, and it's Monkey Port it's actually referring to, Monkey Port also leads to something. Or it could just say, oh, it's Galleon Lobby. You stupid motherfucker. Just go do Galleon Lobby. Why didn't you do that earlier? Also, I have Monkey Port. Thankfully, Baboon Blast is still foolish, means I don't have to go into the tree. Alright, let's do Diddy Dungeon now. What say me then? Yeah. Could be, it also could be Tiny Trash Can. There's a lot of just oddball things that I now have to consider because of the Mini Monkey. GB. Faster. If I just do this. Alright, I know one of these took me all the way to the top. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, I can just play this. Oh, really? Stand back a little bit further. Oh my, just that far away from it. Yep. This isn't a sniper check. Is that? Homing ammo? Homing ammo. Oh, there's fairy camera. Definitely required. Definitely. It's for that arena crown. Oh, it's required because it's actually a Kremlin capture goal. I've just misread my settings 3 times. Finally, I can start my Kremlin capture 4 hours into the siege. I never know when the... I never know when to drop off to do to drop down to actually do some of the other, like to just skip having to walk, like what spaces I can just easily drop down to. If it was Kremlin capture and it's 4 hours in to get your camera, you're probably livid. That would be horrible. Alright, text. I didn't see any text. I'm gonna do it just for old time's sake. I just like seeing Prussia A pose while in a tiny car. That's just a fun thing. Get out the way, dude. I'm driving here. I'm 90% sure this is a no item. I'm just doing it. Sanity check. Alright, after this, we do trash can. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright. But I've done entirely too many races. I don't need to. Alright, do trash can. It could be beanstalk. Or it could be on bean, but not beanstalk. That's something I could go and check. What? I wasn't holding forward at all, actually. I strongly disagree with how that went. Does it take me in front of it? No. Where was the other end of this warp? Ding. Oh no. I'm not fighting the boss. Unless that boss requires Mini Monkey and Sniper. The rogue Mini Monkey. Sorry, I just had the revelation I might have to do Spider. I don't like that revelation at all. I preferred it pre-revelation. Dogadon Zero. It's Dogadon Jr. It's just a smaller Dogadon. No reason to do that, no reason to do that. I'm going to take a pee break. It's the bug. I'm gonna be right back. Because I need to take a pee break, and I can't think while I'm trying to pee break. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, crown location is... I found a lot of these crowns really early. And they even... There was like 3 of them that I think were already pre-completed. But this is probably the most I've actually found my crowns. Okay. Was there any other mini monkey checks down here that I was thinking of? Helms was pre-completed. That's why I have it up there. I haven't entered Helm. As far as I'm aware, my banana requirement is still 69, and I only just got to there. Okay. We did, Japes, we did... Yeah, crown was marked. Because it's been finished. I don't have to actually do it. So I don't have to look at the tracker and like, okay, I still haven't found my crown there. It's just a quick reference thing. I don't think there's anything else I can do in Castle. I hope there's nothing else I can do in Castle. Where do I go? Caves? Caves is decent. Forest could be. Could be forest. It could actually, yeah, it could be yeah, bean, no stock. Caves has a bunch of monkey port things. Now do caves. You know, first, I'm gonna sanity check myself. I'm doing Galleon Lobby. Now, that's a mini monkey check. I haven't been able to do it. Hey, Blue Slam's Way of the Horde. Swim faster, you tiny, tiny lizard. I saw the gold and I was about to flip my shit. Oh, hell yeah. 4 crowns. Now I can get to the crown door in Helm. Perfect. Alright, glad we got that out of the way. Alright, there's a handful of monkey ports I can do. I think I'm still missing like a splat in... Let me check this. Caves is 4 or 5, yeah. I think I'm missing a splat, and I have the fuzzy feeling it's probably behind a mini monkey or monkey port thing somewhere. Which way did I want to go? I don't remember. I don't know my way through this stupid level. No, I wanted to go this way because that's where the the giant kosher area, yeah. It's all coming back. Do I need to put this back on the Switch, or does this stay completely depressed all the time? It says it stays depressed all the time. All right, noted. Oh my god, it's just like me. Get up there. Yeah, I said it first. You're the joke stealer now. Congratulations. You're unfunny. You stole a joke. Couldn't even come up with one yourself. Shaking my estimation in my head. I believe this is how you get to the Big Kosha. I don't travel up there very often. In case it wasn't obvious. How is a GB? I'll take a few. I'm not grabbing the GB because I'm otherwise at 69. Alright, there's like a splat here? Seemingly, no. Surprised, honestly. Would have been a decent spot for one. Alright, don't need it there, don't need it there. That's not Diddy. Is there any other mini monkey? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if up there wasn't a spot for it. Considering all the other absolutely wild locations that Kasplats have been, it would be insane that was somehow just glossed over. I don't think there's anything else in caves. There was way less than I was thinking. Yeah, just send me out. I'm reporting myself, Mr. Police. Alright, I think that's all I can do. Yeah, okay. Where's forest? There were things in forest. By things, I mean Beanstalk 1. Or not beans, bean bracket no stock. Oh, it's already night. I could probably do it at night. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Well, that was actually one other thing I wanted to check real quick. Monkey Forest, 0 crowns. It was right here. The crown was right there. And the check screen didn't say so. I'm fairly certain. I'm gonna go back and check the VOD for that. Yeah, it might be a check screen bug. I'm gonna absolutely 100% verify that I am in fact remembering correctly, but I'm like 99% sure it was... Actually, you have the spoiler log. If the Battle Arena crown pad was sitting underneath the no fun zone tree, then yeah, it's 100% a check screen bug. It was, yeah, okay. 1000% bug. And this is why you keep your notes. Can you die fast? Wait, can I just... Yeah, okay. Beans. Oh no! Simeon Spring! Oh no, not the beans! Anything but the beans! Oh no, bean. Bracket no stock. Oh, God. Okay, that's not that bad. Simian Spring's used in, like, 4 rooms. But this is currently our best running theory. In that case, factory testing room? That's the easy one. Plus, it's the only reason I'd ever go back to the factory, so I might as well do it. Bum, 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 bum. It's not the warp I thought it was. What other Simian Spring shops are there? There's Castle, 5-door cabin. Not Castle, 5-door cabin. Not 5-door cabin. No. Yeah, 5-door cabin and caves. Holy hell. I love that dirt patch location. Just a tiny little bugger. Oh, there it is. Perfect. GG's. Oh, I'm glad I did the one check in factory. That's good. I wish I didn't bodge my settings, but at least I can still grab it in the end. I needed fake hints because... What was that? That was... I would not have gone back down to Chunky Crypt. Yeah, fake hints were pretty good. Thank you, Seagull, for salvaging the content of this stream and extending it by another, like, 2 hours. I didn't have anything like better to do later tonight anyway. Dude. Castle Underground was it was several hints. It was the path to Key 8, in Castle Underground, and then Lanky Mausoleum was Way of the Horde. So that was 2 separate things that kept me fresh in my mind. Gorilla Grab, and I'm like, it just hit me all at once, like, Seagull, please, you can't do this to me again. We can't keep meeting like this. We can't keep having DK Arcade this much. But yeah, that scared the shit out of me. And I'm like, okay, there's nothing else on Grab. There just has to be something. There has to be something else down there, and it was. It was Monkey Mini Monkey in Dungeon, which I saw earlier, and apparently mentally stowed away as being a Diddy move and not a Tiny move. But that's just an issue of my hints needing to be strongly reworked. Or not my hint, my hint tracker needs to be reworked in a few ways. Well, probably just text size. Yeah, Monkey Port, Mini Monkey led to Monkey Port and Sniper before I eventually found Simian Spring. So that led me a little bit astray. You chose a good point, because it's not like, oh, it's like the one item before. It's like this item, like unintentionally or not, this item led to several things. And I had to start narrowing it down from there. Who needs wrinkly doors? Just get Seagull in chat, and they'll just make the good hints for you. It's that easy. It would save Elrock a lot of trouble. just have a person do it. Yeah, okay. Let's write out my notes for things I'm going to be doing immediately after this stream. Yeah, I appreciate all the funny wrinkly door locations, but like in full item rando, the hints are just way too valuable to put in random places. Okay, Waff needs to fit more text. Need section for known but not Waff. Any other change that I need to fix here? More gossip stones in paths? Not sure about that. Oh yeah, move aisles to bottom of column 1. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck to fix. Anything else I want to fix? More foolish room. I'm gonna tell David hi. Hi, David. Alright, I gotta write that down for later. I think that's everything I needed for my actual hint, my note tracking software. That's all the main things I wanted to fix. Before I inevitably have to reformat the whole thing because Kong's going to pool, and then I gotta track pearls and beans. Thanks, Ballum. Okay, yeah. And then after that, report, check screen, hint, or check screen for Forest Crown to Ballum. Okay. Hopefully. Also double check with testing room barrel. Wow, that's so many things. This was a much smaller list in my head before I actually started writing it down. Fuck me running. Oh, other check. Fix the damn preset or setting strings to include all keys. That's a definite thing I need to fix for my own personal settings. All right. I think that's everything. That's all my homework. Oh wait, I need to add one more. Bully Tudos to approve my tracker. Winky face. All right. It was an issue with my setting strings. So it was a setting strings that just some things weren't being set properly, and I guess either A, I didn't double check, or I just fat fingered it and I chose the wrong thing. So it was either a settings aren't sticking issue. Yeah, almost certainly not a randomizer bug. It was 100% either setting strings didn't import properly, or I fat fingered it when I thought I was correcting it. Which is both equally likely, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Seagull, thank you again for turning this acquire key 8 into an all keys. These are good hints. I will maybe bully Tudos. Maybe. If I do, I'll say it because Seagull told me so. Next stream, Wednesday, probably gonna be more of this, hopefully with my correct settings. Yeah, nothing else I really wanted to say. Yeah, I don't think there was much else. Maybe I'll fix my... Maybe I'll change some more settings in here. Destinations and such. Maybe. I don't know. I need to get more data on my current settings before I'm like... Maybe I need to make it a bit longer. Because they've been sort of averaging to about 3 hours after the skill issue that was the 9-hour stream. But anyway, I'm rambling for too long. Oh, merge. Yeah. Anyway, thank you again. Thank you for the support, etc., etc., etc. More monkeys on Wednesday. My cat is trying to weigh itself on my scale. I think it's playing with a toy, but I just look over and she's had her hands on like the scale and the screen is lit up. She's conscious about her weight. She's only like 5 or 6 months old and she's already at that stage where she's weight watching. That's a tragedy. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling. My end stream goes on for 9 minutes. It keeps happening. Thank y'all again. Good night.